Come on, headset. Hey guys, welcome to the stream space, or welcome back to Continue Before. We were offline for a couple days, but with the newest one coming out, with Rebirth on the horizon, we got, Tuesday, and then it's out. I was able to hunt down the PS5 version of the game, and it gave me access to the DLC for Yuffie, which when we played this in the first place, we didn't have access to this, so we're going to do a bit of a long play here on the Yuffie DLC. You get to play as her, and it's got its own little story, and obviously it plays a little differently. We're also replaying Remake Intergrade on the PS5, so we can hopefully, I'm hoping there'll be some, character transfer or stuff. You get used to playing it a certain way, right? Don't treat it like a whole other game. Give us our content. Anyways, another thing, and now on Twitch we've had over 100 followers for we've had over 100 followers for a while, and that was really cool. We celebrated that, but today, while we are streaming over to Twitch, we're celebrating a milestone on YouTube. We actually broke 100 followers on YouTube as well. We kind of want to do a special stream here to kind of commemorate that. We'll be putting out a bit of a thank you video to go with it, so that it goes out to both platforms. But just kind of while we're playing here and playing this game, seriously guys, thank you. It's kind of, I never thought I'd even have 10 followers, let alone 220 between the two different platforms. So we're here to play through this DLC campaign, and then we're going to probably jump back to some Far Cry as of tomorrow. But it's exciting to see growth on both channels, and so go check us out on YouTube, Pydera Space 74. Obviously, we're here on Twitch. Throw your follow down, and stick around and check out all the stuff that we're going to be putting out. We've still got our Need for Speed series that we're working on, and we're obviously playing Far Cry 6, which we got a lot done in our last play. But let's dive into this. So, for those just joining, it is basically a DLC campaign where you get to play as Yuffie, as her, just her and whatever party they give you over in that one, if any. It's about a 4-hour campaign, roughly. Maybe even less. I guess we'll see. So let's jump in. I love how they said revolves around a new character, Yuffie. Yuffie's not new, guys. Yeah, we'll probably get a lot more detail than we've gotten before, but she's not new. Anyways. It's just default. Leave it alone. Seemed a little strange.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
Ah, pigeons! They just want your bread. Oh, she almost died. Let's open up the game with her almost dying. Well, she was almost cool.
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
Why are we throwing materia like it's...
With your full support, we got this!
Who are you talking to?
So, members of Avalanche? Where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat... Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Alrighty then. Okay, let's just kind of see what they're starting us off with. Assess, deadly dodge, steal. That would make sense. Heal, parry. I mean, at least they gave us some stuff to start with. I was like, this is all I get for material, like nothing to do some damage with, but... Lightning. Tell we don't have all. Okay, I can get behind these. 4-point shuriken. Kind of jump into doing the upgrading here. Alright, a little more to work with. No, I guess not. Oh, Carbuncle from FF8 looks so much better. Cool. Oh. Like roundhouse kick. Oh, got creatures.
Guess you're never far from a rat. Let's see what you got.
Okay, so if you throw her shuriken and it gets stuck in them. Ooh, nice.
With the power of his...
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. How you like this? You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like this? Nuh-uh! Get lost!
Okay, I really like how she plays.
And the search for the elusive Moogle continues. Gotcha!
Oh, a scaffolding bridge. This looks safe.
Gotcha!
Seems a little excessive.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime! Take that! How you like this? No way! Gotcha! At least put up a fight. You're going down! Run like a chocobo? We're done here!
Okay, she is an absolute monstrosity in terms of battle skill. Like,
Well, can't
she
fault him
is
for trying.
actually pretty fun. I was, like, concerned that they would not be. Because, I mean, they're not the strongest character in the actual, like, in the original game. And in Kingdom Hearts, she was, like, kind of more of a nuisance. I'm the great ninja Yuffie. Okay.
Huh? No palm. Huh? You okay? Anybody home?
Yes, turn your back on the
Oh,
unsettling looking person. That's good. That's a good way to die.
I never cease to amaze myself. Make way for the amazing Yuffie! Stop now! You're going down! Stop now! With the power of his providence! Dun 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 dun! Sheesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like. Gotcha! Something. Oh, you'll do the trick. Come on. Okay. Not bad. Better to be safe than sorry. Gotcha. Come on. Get together, Yuffie. Get lost! Have no fear! Yuffie's here! Find me! Get lost! How do you like that? No way! Yuffie. Get lost! Thought you had me. You're going down! You're mine, Connor. So... not even a thank you? This is too weird. Okay, you got this! Smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar. I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
Come from any monster troubles, or...?
Monsters have been acting strange since...
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in us. Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
There's our palm. So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Wait up! So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W, anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
Man, just my luck. Dumb games sold out
Hey,
everywhere.
don't want you getting lost.
Man, just my luck. Dumb games sold out everywhere.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk. And that's Nayo.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces Operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonan yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Harsh.
If you haven't introduced yourself to Billy Bob, you should. He's got some intel you might want to hear.
Okay.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
As for what to do once you make it into the building, ask Nayo. She'll give you the deets.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please?
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Hmm? Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the Neighborhood Watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them. had you do that. You totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kinda got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right.
Whatever. Bring it on!
Yeesh. Those chow beans are really something else. I think I broke a tooth.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature taste.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper. And he doesn't dress like your average, might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some chow beans. All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal land helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with a super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out. He went a sniff-sniff here and a sniff-sniff there. Even the milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him.
You know the landlady, Marl. She's an expert on matters of the heart. Let me guess, you're here to see her too.
I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
Stock up on anything you need. Booze, provisions.
Searching for candidates. Candidate detected. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested?
I'm Yuffie. So, what are you...
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Very well then. What a shame. It was a close. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon? What a shame. It was. Analyze and learn from your mistakes. So Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon? What a shame. It was. Analyze and learn from your mistakes. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon? What a shame. It was. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
is nothing. Not now. Take that. Why me? What did you do to me? That was the worst. Now, piss me off. Piece of cake.
Well, that was insane.
Splendid.
That
Thanks to
was
the
crazy
data you provided
difficult.
During your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
Well, I absolutely did that one the hard way. I probably should not have jumped into that fight so early, but I did end up winning, either by sheer skill or whatnot. Sorry, I'm just responding to something really quick here. Okay, yeah, so we definitely did that the hard way. I saw what you said there. I'm honestly, when this first came out, I didn't really play this DLC. So, like, all of this is still fairly new to me. So, almost certainly. Honestly, I was kind of just using what I had to my availability, because I know she isn't really much for tanking. You can't tank with this character. But now we have an offensive summoning, so that's actually nice.
I hope they can keep things under control.
Guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. Not like I got a job.
Okay. 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Many believe that war is inevitable. These citizens are already gathering in Sector 2 for President Shinra's upcoming speech, hoping it will include a declaration of war.
So, did the same people who blew up Reactor 1 do this?
Can any old person really make a device like that?
The bombers are believed to have gone into hiding somewhere far from the site of the attack. A large-scale search led by military forces is currently being planned.
These bombings keep up, food prices are gonna go through the roof.
A revelation that has left many citizens shaken.
Think they'll start sending us grounders draft papers when war breaks out?
Anti-Wutai sentiment has reached a fever pitch in the city as more information about their involvement comes to light, and elicits growing hostility. Many believe that war is inevitable. These citizens are already gathering in Sector 2 for President Shinra's upcoming speech, hoping it will include a declaration of war.
Think they'll start sending us grounders draft papers when war breaks out?
According to officials who are involved with the ongoing investigation, the bombers are believed to have gone into hiding somewhere far from the site of the attack. A large-scale search led by military forces is currently being planned.
Think they'll start sending us grounders draft papers when war breaks out?
A revelation that has left many citizens shaken.
These bombings keep up, food prices are gonna go through the roof.
anti-Wutai sentiment has reached a fever pitch in the city as more information about their involvement comes to light. And amid this growing hostility...
Okay, sorry about that.
These citizens are already gathering at Sector 2 for President Shinra's upcoming speech, hoping it will include a declaration of war.
Guess it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Alright.
According to officials who are involved with the ongoing investigation, the bombers are believed to have gone into hiding somewhere far from the site of the attack.
Why am I not seeing chat? Like, I saw you talking, but I don't see chat. So, anyways, if you said anything while I was gone, for some reason, Twitch is not recording it, so... yeah, no, not my favorite way to go about big-ass fights like that. Nice that I was able to, or more like lucky, that I was actually able to take it on. Look, it's Merle.
Got the place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men.
Where is that coming from? I like it. Oh, we got materia. I'm an addict. An orb of something. Oh, really? I wouldn't think that that's what he would be weak to, because I always associate lightning with wind. So, I'm gonna keep that in mind. If I ever go to, like, do another playthrough or anything. What do you want?
You know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird. What are you talking about?
Why are you dressed like you're going to a punk concert in a world that doesn't have them?
Cute. Super cute? More like super lame. Not as lame as Midgar. Huh?
Nothing.
Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know? Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Pay up.
Sure, let's do this. Well, the security officers were good because they... Yeah, security officers are decent because they're ranged. Anyways. Oh, probably not. We got wind and he's... What does they got? They got some lightning. Oh, right, we got ice and we've got... Okay. Alright. Red is fire, green is grass, blue is water. So red is good against green, and green is good against blue, and blue is good against red. Think I got that? They're predominantly red, so yeah, we're gonna want our fair share of blues. They got 1 green, so we still want. Yeah, I think I've got a good one. Yeah, I think I've got some. I think I'm fairly balanced. I got a fairly balanced little team there, so that's good. This is actually, I didn't think I would like this, but it really reminds me of, like, Clash of Clans on, like, mobile. Okay, let's see where they deploy first. What do they got? They're doing a red? Come on! Do up your thing. Just wanna see, okay, so we got a Helitrooper. He's green, no, he's red, so we'll want blue. We'll put a gun prototype there, because then they get a little bit of backup. Honestly, it's really cool. I would be totally fine with them getting a red helitrooper. Can also kind of like counter a little bit. Treat it like an airborne troop. Oh, he's just kicking him in the ass. He's like, screw you! We're just kind of watching their summons because... Okay, they're busy over there. Oh, what is that? Is it like hard? I think it's hard for them to get them. Yeah, it's basically Clash of Clans. Unit generator. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's kind of what it looked like to me. Okay, those are reds, so let's throw some blues out there. Dirty reds. Oh, they got a little... Yeah, we'll get some backup going on here. But yeah, limited, right? Like, you can't use it indefinitely. Oh, I wasted that. Did I finish it? Damn. Okay, let's... He's getting past them. I just need my own helitrooper. Okay. That way he can fight them. Just watching my chat. Oh, I sucked. I screwed this up. We only need one. Come on. Maybe. No! Yeah, there we go! That was fun. I've had to use that strategy in Clash of Clans before. I mean, like, the cards, not having cards makes it a little easier. Less random.
Excuse me? I cheated and I still lost?
Exactly. You cheated.
What can I say?
Really.
Talent trumps all. Whatever. You still owe me for my time. It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least. As if.
Wow. Okay, so... some real quality characters right there, I tell ya. Got someone back there? No? Oh, it's just because it's the item shop guy.
That's quite the getup you're sporting.
Oh, he's being polite. I'll give him that. I definitely want to employ barrier and those ones, like, into my overall setup. Thanks for joining us there, Tolrath. Appreciate some of the input you're giving there. It's some really good stuff. Like, I've been playing the main campaign, but, like, I didn't get a chance to play this one when it first came out, so... Actually, it took me a really long time to actually find the version I'm playing. Oh yeah, they put in a pretty solid like little mini game there. Like I would just sit there and play that. That's a game I would actually enjoy. I never use steel. I think I'm gonna just switch that out for barrier. Barrier. I mean, I think the way the rate at which you generate SP is kind of crappy because like I've done a fair few fights and I have none. Let's go see if we can take on this next one. Where are you? Oh, you look like a Turk.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
Hey there, Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. My daughter's been dying.
It's the dude from the... Yeah, you're right. It's the middle manager.
But first, I have to teach myself.
That game
That's so cool. He's learning how to play the game for his daughter.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be great.
Okay, what do we got? He's a mostly green player. So we want a little more red. We got security officer, they're good for range. Like, they may not be like range, but they're solid. Okay, so let's... Okay, so we definitely want to be able to counter that. So the turret's probably good for that. So I'll probably want to put those around the thing here. Tennis greens. So we need more red. So I was like, what do I need more of? I need more of something. The only blue I'm going to take in with me is the S-Gun prototype. That's it. And that's just because of it basically saving my ass in the last match. It's a cheap summon. I'll have to also kind of manage my stuff. God, I want this to become its own thing. Like, I want them to do a mobile game or something. Like, I'd be totally okay with it. I like how and they found a clever way to let the birds attack. I think that's cool. Okay, there's one. That's 2 out of 3. I think we got this. Yeah, we won. Straight up win too, so we took out the last one. That's cool.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what? Losing?
Losing on purpose, to be precise. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo!
I know. But if it'll make her happy...
I like that guy.
Is it true? This game really
I'll get to the main thing of it after I take it. Oh, it's Johnny!
Scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You're trying to kill me? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who am
Why
I?
are you still here?
Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shack like some kind of...
Say what? Huh? Yeah, like how to bag that...
So, sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home the...
Well, over my dead... My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat.
He's only a rank 1, so, I mean, I don't imagine he's gonna be that terrible to fight. Okay, what do we got? We got some greens, we got 2 greens, we got blues. Dirty blues. Okay, so, no reds. He's got no reds. Definitely need to change the loadout. Okay, so... red's good against green. Sorry, yeah, it's just like trying to like change my thoughts on it. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Ooh, that was mean. Looks like he's used all of his magic too. There we go. 1 point. Ain't much yet. Final minute. Looks like the rules are basically the same too. Like you get more mana, or you get more summoning points. Like they come in faster when you're in the final of the game. And I suppose I could pull back a little and just let them... There we go. I'll take it.
What? No, this can't be. Say it ain't so. Oh, goodbye.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Wait.
That all of Midgar's gonna suffer the same fate.
Looks like
What's this last one? Is this last one... Is this Chadley? Oh, he's down underground. He's underground. What am I over here for?
We don't need your kind around here.
What the fuck? Oh, you.
Oh, the joy and cheer that away that the... Oh, greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours.
Okay.
Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then.
Nope.
The Happy Turtle's running a and the rules are simple. All you have, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Wutayan, especially since the bombing. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
But hey, by collecting just this here's a sample of one of... Now it's up to you to find all 6.
That prize is as good as mine.
Since this job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauts.
Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. And normal items, too. I don't have any. I don't have any Condor coins, but...
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
Yeah, we're gonna... I gotta say, like, I would almost come back to this DLC just to play that mode. Like, I think that was that's actually really cool. I don't remember that being part of the main mode either, so... Like, that was, like, first time I've seen that.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight for good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well,
Rule 34.
But
I guess.
do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
I'm looking forward to, like, just having her as an accessible party member, because, like, if they don't change her ability set in Rebirth, I'm cool with this.
Bird.
Leave that pigeon alone.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all.
I like that they very cleanly establish where this is taking place and when.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town.
So ironic, like,
I'll leave you to get ready.
unironically, I actually was started, like, where I stopped playing the main campaign is exactly where this starts. Like, I only just met Ares, and I'm only doing, her stuff. Oh, and he's a party member too, so... let's check out his stuff, I guess. Maku Crystal. I should have used this. I should have used this in the Rama fight. Just saying. Let's set him up so he can summon a Cactuar. Why not? Studded Bracer. It's decent. Only one ability. Let's go upgrade him a little bit. I mean, here's where I'll be a little more in my element, and I like that playing a DLC, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing a DLC. Like, it doesn't. Handy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, forced slow walking, my favorite. Why is it requiring me to be down here? Right, maybe because I have to, like, look at the plan or something. What is this damn thing that it's pointing out? The handoff, apparently. What the fuck? I am having, like, oh, god damn it, she's right there. It was Nio.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So Nio, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without them.
But I thought TJ was getting our IDs. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
That was weird.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
I gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
Yeah, I really did pick a perfect time to play this.
I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
As if they don't know.
I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right?
Yeah, I'm working my way through the quests in the slums. I'm like doing all the side quests as
while we still
on Cloud's story.
Right.
Can't blame him. I mean, he was saving her. So that's...
You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Well, I mean, that does make sense, because, I mean, like, they can't just know who she is when... Like, they don't know who she is when they meet her later.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with
Yuffie,
us so we
where
don't
are you
work with
going?
your old buddies. Knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is.
I don't agree with this plan.
See that one?
Oh no. Not these
Well,
idiots again.
Hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You'll be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl.
Oh, I'm glad I get to beat the hell out of you guys.
Grown-ups table, be my guest.
Go on and gamble!
That is true. They do hate fire. It's just so fun to beat them up. But they gave him the fire.
You won't know what hits you!
You'd think the big talker would have been the one that went down last, but no! I'll take it. Are you gonna keep playing?
Hey, at least you try. You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap!
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride!
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
Well, we know who they're talking about.
Okay.
Starts with T, ends with A. I'm not talking about tits and
Don
ass.
Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh-ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier, or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Why don't they just put Hacker Man beside him? Because that's what he friggin' looks like. All he's missing is the goddamn mullet.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss. With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
Okay, now. Alrighty then. We're just breaking walls. Fuck glass ceilings, we're breaking the whole wall.
What? Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm...
That was rude. I know mutant. See, we got actual points out of that for some reason. We weren't getting them before, but we got points out of that fight, I guess. Between the two of them, which one has better attack? The 4-point. I'm gonna move her back to the 4-point.
Who's that?
Almost there.
Isn't there someone from
Oh. Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
look, a Moogle.
Stop!
We gotta help.
What the fuck?
You two go after Gigia.
He's getting himself in trouble.
And tell the others what happened.
That way.
We don't even know what happened. We just know he's getting chased.
For a while. Let's just stock up before leaving.
Do you have any idea what Gigia actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Don't run from the Lord! Oh, purple. Our friend's in danger. Yeah, but there's a treasure chest here, and it's my duty to get that treasure chest. It's just how it is. Ooh. Hell yeah! Give him a little more power too, because I mean he doesn't have a lot in the way of materia.
Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? I'm not stupid.
Hey! After him!
Whoa! Talk about fast! Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Nope. I did not. Just making sure they both work. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm making sure both of them are good and functional.
We got grid, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Oh, hey, look, monsters.
None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
Overreact a little more?
Aw, I could have put a treasure chest there. Missed opportunity.
Run like a chocobo!
Fire in the hole!
Your move.
All in a day's work.
Our boy up there could just be, getting shot or something, and we're just over here like, it's good! But we got this cool sweeper thingy.
Sorry.
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Ooh, sorry. You're out of luck. We're done here. How do you like this? What you gonna do about this? You're gonna get what's coming to you. What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch, show yourself.
That's not how off switches work. They don't just do that. Okay. Hello? Maybe? Or maybe it's over here.
Hey, hold yourself.
I'm unstoppable! Gets sent flying. Not giving him any credit. Yeah, and I mean, like, that whole slow motion thing, like, I kind of like, I guess I'm addicted to it because it looks really cool. What am I missing here? Oh yeah, she's, like, I was kind of mainly excited because of how unique her combat style is, right? Like, she doesn't play like Cloud, she doesn't play like any of the characters that you actually get to use in the main story.
Has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
More of them.
Come on.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
ZJ, we're on here too? Oh, there I go.
Now you've done it. This is over. You're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, ZJ.
All right.
Yeah, if you can get off me there. What is happening here? Ow! Like, I could not see what I was doing there. Yeah, not being able to switch is kind of annoying. Give us a help, little dude.
Over here!
I don't remember to use lock on. That Cactuar is pretty solid. That is a solid summon. Ooh. I want to see this. That looks cool! Oh, they're definitely, like, just such a strange creature. But they are funny. Better than a Tonberry. I mean, Tonberries are terrifying. They're little fucking psychos. Like, they barely have to touch you and they'll just wipe the floor with you. Yes. And, I mean, I'm a little bit of a... Carbuncle's cool to me because, like, when I played Final Fantasy VIII, it was one of the first summons that, like, you kind of learn that, like, draw from everybody because you will not get the cool summonings otherwise. We'll do the work on Boomerang, but I don't know if I'm going to use it much.
Looks like our ticket across.
Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no! Freeze!
Your reign of terror is over.
I think that the design for Carbuncle, by the way, like, in this game, I don't like the design. I like the effect, not the design. But if... Yes, her ATB build is really fast. I mean, I think giving you only her as somebody to play with, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Oh, it looks like a frickin' Eevee with a crystal in its head, which could be cool, but the Final Fantasy VIII version looked a little, like, I wouldn't say a little cuter, but it definitely was cuter. What am I doing up here? Did I perhaps need to go the other way? I think I had to go the other way first. I can go up here later, but not yet. It's like a non-cute Eevee in this one. Looks a little awkward. But it definitely saved my butt in the fight with Rama. Break it all! Oh, she's doing the Naruto run. Yeah, I think that's a better way to... That's a good way to describe it. It's got more of the Umbreon vibe.
See that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facilities here or there, we should probably head towards it.
Yeah, works.
Come on. You asked for it.
Jesus Christ, she's a powerhouse. I mean, again, I think it is because this is the only character you're going to get to play as in this one.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh, no, not a Wrath Hound. Jesus.
No sleeping on the job!
What is with these things? Ah, I didn't mean to kill myself. Ow! Well, we're doing this again.
What are you doing down there? Get up! Got you now! Seriously?
No, but the first two, you come across some hounds, and they don't look like they'd be something crazy, but they are.
Fight at our side. What do we get out of this one?
This is nothing!
No, 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 get out of the corner!
Might as well.
Ah! No! No, no, no!
Get lost! Gotcha!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
Get it together, Yuffie.
Thought you had me. You're going down! Gotcha!
Okay, I'm dead. Yep.
I really did.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ready for a smackdown? Prepare to feel the wrath of Wutai!
Turn this around.
Not now! I will assist! Time to wreak some serious havoc!
I just don't understand why some of the monsters in this so goddamn strong. No! Me? I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Hey, Sonon, do you wanna do something? The what?
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
This is ridiculous for not a boss fight.
Now, up and at it.
Time to cut loose.
No burial for you.
So it gets
No sleeping on the job. Great. Just great.
Trust me, I'm not much for the old dodge around Dark Souls style like you had mentioned earlier, but this is getting a little ridiculous. Like, look how hard that fight was. That fight had there's no reason that should have been that difficult. Like, honestly, that was not a boss fight, but fuck did it feel like one.
Let's get this
Oh
over.
shit! These guys! I can't fucking see, so thanks. Like,
Thanks. You didn't practice.
yeah, I gotta remember to also utilize that a little bit more.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. Guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just... Really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
This saxophone thing that I keep hearing, like the way the music, the background music, reminds me when Jack Black was on like The Tonight Show and he used a toy saxophone to actually like play like legit music. What do we got? I have put the camera in a very unfortunate place. Elemental! There we go. I kind of like this whole sphere grid thing that they're doing with these. Like, yes, they have their own statistics. Materia is its own thing, but it's kind of cool that you can, like, level up that way. Okay. My ear's bothering me and I don't like it. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Yuffie, do the thing! These are all the way freaking ground level.
Try treading a little lighter this time. No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
God, this woman! Was it me failing stealth, or was this always going to happen?
I can't take this anymore!
Ow!
Get lost!
Oh, I guess it's because the mouse gets to you before you can... That makes sense, actually. I mean, I was like... Wasn't sure if it was like... Oh, I used this on the wrong person. Son of a bitch, I wasn't paying attention. That makes sense, because I saw the mouse and I'm like, is this something I have to avoid alerting, or is it gonna just walk towards me no matter what? Obviously, we learned that it walks towards you no matter what. God, did we ever just lay into this thing? Listen, you frickin' demon ostrich. I mean, that's okay. I mean, good experience fighting that creature. This is the, remake equivalent of we're gonna, you know, fatten you up before a boss fight, you know? Like, we're gonna let you... Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Oh, I should have been paying attention over there. My shuriken has not come back to me yet. And it seems to have glitched, and it does not come... Oh, there we go. I'll be ripped off.
Up ahead, the building just screams important.
Elevators. It has to be.
Just bringing out my full and best Naruto run for these guys. Yeah, that could still happen. This is one of those games where it could definitely still happen. Because, like, I mean, soft locking, that's like, Final Fantasy games were notorious for it. Especially for, like, Final Fantasy X, there was a lot of places that you could actually...
There have to be so many guards.
Like, you could actually, like, really get yourself stuck. Like, I remember the part where you have to fight Riku in the,
Let's keep it tight, boss.
You fight her when she's in the Machina, at the, it's like a swimmer or something like that, and, like, that's how you find out she's not actually your enemy. Give me that materia, motherfucker. Coming for you. Hand it over. She just plants her ass down. She's like, this is mine now. This is my seat. Buy 3, get 1 free. That's not the kind of place this is. Excuse me, I just burped into my mic. I don't know if that came through. I hope it didn't. That's good. I'm glad. I was trying... I was like kind of embarrassed, and I'm like, oh god, wait. There's actually somebody here this time. I got anything I can sell? Probably not. This materia that I don't want to get subversion is worth 3,000. Wow. Item... Solaris? What does this do? Oh! Drinkable haste. That's cool. Haste is one of my favorite abilities. And he's probably looking at her like, why are you walking like that?
Now spill it.
Ah, that's a boss arena. That's a boss arena, if I did hear that.
Heidegger? Wrong answer. I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Ojo?
Nice going, Gigi.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the living lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
She is. She's theatrical. I'll give her that.
Action! As a beguiling ninja. This is the world's greatest materia hunter.
Oh boy.
Who am I truly? Well, onlookers wonder no more. Before you see the rare wound, the single white rose of Wutai.
No one knows who you are. You got gassed by your own... Yep. That's the one.
Never mind.
I knew it was under there.
Right?
Oh my god, nobody takes her seriously. Sexist! Sexist! Oh my god.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
Science. Got eyes
Well, I
on
mean, like,
hostiles.
it was funny though, because before this game came out, before Final Fantasy VII... Oh my god. What the shit? Oh, man. I'm underneath it. Where the fuck am I? Mecha Kid! It's gonna use Tail Whip! I don't think it's gonna be ineffective! What? Did you just shoot me with your damn machine gun? Caterpie doesn't know Barrage. That's not a Pokemon attack, but still, it doesn't know it. The point is that it doesn't know it. Gigantipede. I hate you. Do I seriously not have... Right, because I attached it to my element... No, I didn't. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, you can do the ninjutsu. I may have to go... Oh, my sweet Jesus. That tail whip worked. Just annoyed because I didn't bring proper lightning magic, so this might take a little while. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I'm using the ninjutsu to do that. But we got this guy too, so... Mr. Rama, that sounds very sophisticated. I like it. Oh, I don't like this.
Or maybe it's really one of those tactical retreats?
Oh yeah, it's not done with us yet.
Boss.
It's spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
This is annoying because he went up into the air at the exact right time. Me not knowing what I'm in for on the main fight. This is stupid, I can't do any damage to it? What? No. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Ow!
Focus on the drones for now.
Yeah, we're making it work though.
I know that. This calls for a fight. Stop now. Get lost.
Yeah, that was weird. I got like thrown around a little. Staggered it? It's not dead. I don't think we were done. Oh, great! Now it's got a drill for a face! You really thought this one through, didn't ya? Well, we did it. We just have that fight. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7.
Huh.
But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Why are her pants undone? See? They're not done!
Next time.
That's weird!
I'll show you how Wu-Taians really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
Swearing these are the beads from Black Panther. They're the Wakanda beads, camellia beads, and they are the elastic on them is actually really good. So it was like digging into my hand.
What's going on?
Oh no.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it
Yet
out
the
before
kid
most
wipes
people
out
did.
one of their bigger creatures.
Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Hey, do you remember the last time we went out for drinks? Is it true there was a group in here?
I mean, that's gonna be like the running joke for this game. That's a good thing. What I'll probably do, just to be safe, is, because I do want to just focus on the story right now, is I'll create a save in here. So I believe I can just save in here. We'll create a manual save in here, so that way I can come back. Like, I'll probably come back to do the Condor stuff, but I wanna, like I said, I wanna focus on the story and...
Over here! Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
I don't even know who you are. Well, I mean, I do know who he is from the actual.
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss. Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
Yeah, so we won't forget about the Fort Condor stuff. I'm gonna come back, but I might actually also play some Clash of Clans later. I don't know.
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Right, and I think Cloud and them emerge from the sewers right after these guys leave.
Know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
Yeah, let the Ninja Star lady and this guy with the staff through. That's cool.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
Literally watch these people take a missile to the face and survive, and suddenly...
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Are we on schedule? The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the Director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice.
Learn to live with it.
Whoa, look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell
What
out of here.
additional security measures are adopted?
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on.
Hold the door.
Oh, Jesus.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
They don't look like they belong at all. As a security guard, I'd be like,
Perfect.
why are you dressed like
Just
that?
Perfect.
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
She's horrifying.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, Scarlet ain't stupid. I don't know anything about her. I think I remember seeing her in the classic game, but I don't remember for certain.
That was Scarlet, director of advanced weaponry.
It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, here we go.
We'll get to materia research eventually. Just a
check
little
something.
longer, my precious.
Why is she going all Gollum? They definitely did a good job, like, building tension here, because, like, it kind of feels really creepy. Oh, that's an arena. Have you been gaming for 30 years? You get it.
Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere.
Look at all these mechas.
Serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That wouldn't yield very interesting results now, would it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Ooh, I'm shaking. You're going down! Wanna beg for mercy? I'm unstoppable! No way!
That's much better.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test. Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
You're going down! This called for
Data collection complete.
Since so many of their creatures are mechanical,
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
we'll bring Shinra to its knees! Wanna beg for mercy?
Ow.
This called for sleep time. Now for a
Fucking hate that
Wanna beg
gun.
for mercy? Not now!
where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Gotcha! Well, honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
I literally watched her jump, like, ridiculously high, and she needs a boost. Like, come on.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wu-Tai-an ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Seriously?
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the
There's
research
some
facility.
kinky shit in here. I don't know what's going
Acquire
on.
access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Sir, we can't find them anymore. What did I just fucking say, Johnson? I don't like the way that looks.
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum! It's
very nice.
not good enough!
Nuh-uh. Yeah.
We're done here! Is that all you got?
That's it right where I want that. This their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
That gave me some, like... I know those are, like, pipes. Now that I can see that they're pipes, it kind of reminds me of 10-2. The World Destroyer thing at the end of the game. I don't remember what the thing was called off the top of my head, but...
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
power grid. Online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Ninja cannonball. Steadfast block.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra. That's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go. Hey, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
Oh, hey! Nice little Easter egg there. That's the one that chases them down the road. That's cool. There's its arms. That's super cool to see, like, have a little... What the fuck? This is for the men. What the fuck do you want?
Man, I hate these guys.
That was nasty.
This calls for a fight.
Whoa, whoa.
You're going down. Take that. What, little?
Ow.
Come on. I love Run like a chocobo. Right now.
Holy shit!
Will you pull yourself together? What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Oh, fuck. It's one of the weapons! Or maybe one of the big dudes that follows you on the road. It looks like one of the weapons. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna bring my snacks closer. My little snack tub. We got some Pocky. Alright. Those magic troopers are kind of ignorant.
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Not long now, my precious. You'll be safe in my arms soon.
Entry lock released.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Sure. well overscore too. Like I said, I'm enjoying seeing some of the advanced, like the equipment that gets sent after the main theme.
Hey, Sona.
What?
You remember what Niall said about helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wu-Tai and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do, the fact they worked with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Elections, workers' rights, fair distribution. They don't see the world on this.
Me too. And I'll never forget. Bring it on, is that it?
All good?
Not now! Hey! Gonna pay! Get lost!
My hope is this guy isn't here again.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus.
I'm not lost.
Spare the chow bean?
Sure. You ate it!
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
Oh, it's over. Get lost. Not too shabby, Sonon. Sonon, check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama. Can't see squat. Light, light! I need more light!
Alright, 2 seconds. Gotta switch controllers.
grid. Online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Now we're cooking. Coming material ready or not. Stupid dud. Uh-oh. Quit holding out on us, Shinra! We're here for materia, not these dorks! Man, I hate these guys!
Don't fall down.
This is a really small space for this kind of fight. Gotta remember that that's gonna happen.
Come on now, up and at it!
Let's turn this around.
Oh, fuck right off. Seriously? Like, that's a really shitty place for that fight. Like, there is nowhere to go.
Man, another... Sorry, we're out of luck.
That fight was just rude.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits, and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Alrighty then.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Oh.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
This calls for a might. Someone need a rest. Get
Your move.
At least put up a fight. Just great. I'm unstoppable. We're the best. Best there ever
Analysis
was.
concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
This calls for a might. How do you like this? Try and keep up. How do you like this? Not now. Get lost away.
Fight at our side.
Get lost.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
You're going down. Oh, it's over. How do you like that?
Another one for the books.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I will give them this. This is a fairly long-winded DLC.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
They don't handle mega potions the way that I thought they did.
Beginning analysis. Analysis concluded. Beginning final test. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
How do you like this? Gotcha! Do your worst. Got you now! No way!
Take it away.
Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You Wu Giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
be operational, can it?
We better hope not, boss.
At long last, Wutai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
What the?
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra.
Is that ruby weapon?
Designed by yours truly. This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Not for much longer, eh, boss?
Right on. We're as good as scratch. You're going down. Got me out.
Oh, fuck off. I fucking hate those things. Merry Christmas.
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
Yeah, you pissed off the big guy, though. Enough out of you.
Not nearly mobile enough. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello? My. How the tables have turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
What are you doing?
Vincent?
Sleep well.
Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure?
These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
Oddly.
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better.
Looking forward to this.
I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
What'd you do? Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want?
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was?
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now.
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. It just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
Blow up the part of the sector.
Wait. So JJ was being serious?
This is bad.
Right behind you. We may not have the material, but we do have good intel. And we can't afford to let it die.
Give me a break.
No.
I seriously doubt it.
Oh, man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
Just gonna take a nap near while they're all waiting outside to kill us. No big deal. As if they're just gonna let you out.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
I want them to suffer. The rest, I leave to you.
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
Okay, this is going to be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, let's lunge. Oh my god! Get the fuck off! Fucking hate these things. Hit the fucking thing! That is so dumb.
Shinra, if you think we're dying in this open box.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. Just find it. Is that
Ow!
Great.
I'm Frog? Man! Rom is mad.
Here already. like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the VII field test.
Sir.
Where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
I don't like the look of this. Don't fucking learn.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
give up.
Get out of here!
Not my finest moment.
Just stand back. Your boss has got you covered. Goodbye! What are you gonna do about this?
Oh, Vice. I feel so alive.
Wow, that was fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, sometimes, like, when they do these games, like, I really wish the difficulty curve could, like, just pick, you know? I'm a little annoyed because this is a long fucking fight.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised. Containment protocol.
Great, I gotta watch this entire fucking thing.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
I mean, it's irritating that I have to watch this again. Oh boy.
Where were we?
Don't know what this cat is.
Appreciate it, boss.
That's fucking bullshit. And you're like, why aren't you using your abilities? Oh, we're going to. We're going to use them as... We're going to use them back to fucking back. Whoa! What the fuck is with this guy? Ow! Good timing, Rama. We did not, because he has a brother.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win.
Sheesh.
Aha!
Yuffie, you gotta keep going. For us.
No. Stop it. Sonon!
Can I have my materia back? This is pretty intense, and it really makes you care about a character that kind of just got here. Wow.
This is just wrong.
You don't ever really get to see it from that angle.
Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you! Join her team and the sky's the limit!
I really enjoyed that as a DLC. Chocobo Bill? I never saw Chocobo Bill.
Hey, Barrett? Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later, when we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Again? Fuck you. Fuck you, Squaresoft. Fuck you, PlayStation. Chocobo Bill. There he is. It is pretty funny. The chocobos are picking at his head. I'm failing to see so far why this should be blocked, but anyways. You got Zach here? I'm annoyed that they're blocking this. That was stupid. Okay, so we had a sequence of, well, you saw part of it. The main team was doing its whole thing, and then they cut to another scene where they ended up hitchhiking to Calm in Chocobo Bill's truck. So that was fine. And then it cut over to the church, and Zach was there? Which was super weird to me, because why was he alive? That's really confusing to me. So now we're at that point where how finished do I want to do this, because alright, well I guess that concludes the DLC. The final scene ended with them going to Calm and Zach showing up at the church, and there was a bunch of people in it that were really upset and stuff. But I can't tell if it's because they're victims of the platefall, or if this is a different timeline, like part of the timeline, like way earlier. But it doesn't really make sense in terms of like him coming back and stuff. That doesn't make any sense. So, I hope that we get a little bit more of an explanation when the actual game shows up. So, I'm gonna punch off. Thanks for checking out the stream space. I'm Pydera. You can find me over on YouTube, Pydera Space 74. Join us. Join us over there. Join our subscriber list over there. We would really appreciate that. You obviously have so you can obviously follow here on Twitch. So like, follow, subscribe. That's the best first way to support our channel. You can, of course, also use our creator code with w.gg when you're ordering your tub of energy drinks. and we'll get 10% of that. In addition to that, if you really want to support us, there's also the tipping link from Streamlabs. And the very last one, and actually I think it's probably the coolest one, is actually our video game store. We just launched it. It is SV Retro Tech on eBay. We're also on Kijiji and Facebook. And it would be pretty cool if you guys could, go buy some games. Go, please. And if you throw a creator code, send us a message and throw us a creator code, we'll give you a 10% off discount. Thanks for checking it out, guys. I'm Peter, and I'll see you guys next time.